traded in return. No buyback available for Magic either. Very bad. The pudding's still alive and on a killing spree, and now ripping apart the Kiwi base.
Yulin and Rin as well, being able to just be that duo, and GG's already being called here. Yeah, look, it was a valid effort here from D-Wax, but unfortunately for Team Australia, just looked far too good. Yeah, just like that. Well played. Team Australia going to Birmingham.
Australia actually turning it around here, but meanwhile it might.
One time, let's see if they can do it twice. Let's see if there's any damage. Now the damage is on the Miran, and Miran is down or not dead. Anyone they want, any kills that they can get. Now the Klink's catching up. Oh, but the jump, the forest flying, and Nana going bananas on this T-fight. The damage from that sniper is actually insane. It's not even fair, Ghazi. It's not even fair. It's a GG.
And it's a GG, officially the grand champions, Asim.
Congrats!
Of the Global Esports Games 2021 Istanbul are here in Thailand.
They look perfect. They look the strongest team without any doubt, Ghazi. They played.
Too far because they've got the lead, they have the rainfire blast, and they have the follow-up needed to get this kill. It's going to be a full team fight for Malaysia, and just like that, they're ahead in net worth, and this game looks like it's in their favor. That was quick. Not that bad. Not that. That's what we're talking about. Trying to check John reaching so
It is Dyer's ban. 10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain. It is Radiant's ban. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Okay, welcome to the stream. My name is Chumpix. We're gonna be starting this draft
10 seconds.
between Girls Gaming and Mariposa in a best of three series. Yes, they are just started banning. They're starting to ban. Now remember, the last pick here is gonna be Girls Gaming, and Mariposa should start to pick and ban. One of the things I was just looking at is their hero pool, right? We're gonna start with this Morphine, who can play a Witch Doctor. We have seen a couple of Lion, Rubik, but they also going to start picking an off laner most likely. I think they start with a support. If you're gonna be playing with Morphling, just give her a Witch Lion. No, Lion gets banned. So we did see something else. We saw a Leech yesterday, if we're not mistaken. But they may want to start with a Crystal Maiden, Mirana, something that is in meta. Remember that this in Malaysia, or well, representing Grills Gaming, actually, Grills Gaming, they do have a solid composition, plenty of great team fights. Mariposa as well. We did see yesterday Mariposa, they needed to like close the game. They're getting the advantage. The laning phase may go well, but then later on in the game they start fading off. So something that Grills Gaming can probably try to take advantage of. Ooh, we do see a Tekis quite powerful, blast in, stun, lockdown, taser, just in case you want to like disarm somebody. Pretty good hero enabler. Speaking of laning phase, that Tekis, it's gonna harass you. The laning phase is like 35 after reduction, 35 right click damage. DPS it end up becoming a damage per second, so you need to be far away from that. To save you, Vengeful Spirit. We have seen a lot of Vengeful Spirit yesterday. They do pick this hero as a mechanism to save you from the arena. Speaking of arena, a Mars is on. That's Mariposa wants to end up playing the Mars. Mars were a great pick, right? But first, top picks we need to ban. We need to buy the Luna. I-Star's hero. She's a Templar Assassin Specialist, Phantom Assassin, Monkey King. We have seen the Faceless Void as well. Hopefully she's not going to miss that Faceless Void Chronosphere. But yeah, Mariposa. What else are you going to ban? You do have one more ban? No. It is time for Chris Gaming to ban. What are you going to protect? I don't want to face a Team versus Chompix. Not a Team versus, please. And another hero probably is your Mars. But Chris Gaming, they now have to ban and pick, so most likely trying to go for the Mars. Having the Vengeful Spirit. Yeah, Mars. White. I think the Pierce, the spear throws the Tekis, is not gonna allow the Tekis to land. You have a lot of enabler, eel into the spear. They follow up by a Vengeful Spirit magic missile. It will give you a considerable lockdown of about 4 seconds. So that's pretty good. I think that's gonna be solid. Now speaking of their off laner right now, what do we have as their position 3? But in this case, it's not Hishiko, the one playing, it's Shizuma. Shizuma is the standing. What are you gonna give us, Shizuma? I think it goes back into what's a meta, right? You want to play heroes that are in meta. This could be Centaur, right? We see we saw a lot of Centaur last night. Oh well, last night for you, for us. Yeah, that's morning. Remember here in Minnesota time, it is 7 a.m. This game is brought to you by Chumpix Store. So consider to buy our products and our memberships, which it's gonna grant you some access to our ladder. Mars. Great. Oh yeah, I need to activate the coupon code.
Seconds. 5 seconds.
All right. Mars. What are you gonna pair up with the Mars? You need somebody with a break and a save. You need a Shadow Demon. But then you're lacking of lockdown. So Crystal Maiden seems good to me here. I don't know about you, but I really think a Crystal Maiden may be the call here. Life Stealer chopping. You wanna go for a Life Stealer right away. I was just thinking about of an Alchemist. Why? Because of the Timber so what got banned. An Alchemist could have been great here, but they want to go with a Life Stealer, and I think this is gonna be a morph. Yeah, they're gonna answer this with a morph, but then Mariposa, how are you gonna blast off the morph? How are you blasting off the morph?
Radiant's turn to pick.
Rating Lina. I think that's to protect your morph. I think that's what it is. I really think that is to protect our morph. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I'm starting to see this morph. Yeah,
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
the Melina is gonna be in the mid lane just in case Mariposa decides to play some type of off laner.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Ogre Magi. Interesting. Interesting. I was not expecting an Ogre Magi as a last position 4 or 5. I was expecting somebody with a save. Somebody that if he gets pierced off, you come in and lock them down. Angara Kuka in the mid lane versus Alina. Interesting pick right now. Well, remember. Yeah.
It is Radiant's man.
Welcome to everybody in the stream here. My name is Chompix. For those who are new, we are covering the Gems Series tournament. Uh,
10 seconds remain. It is Radiant's man. Ten seconds remain.
10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining.
Dyer's turn to ban.
Morph. With the Kunkka X mark, you may be able to do it. I think so. I think you may be able to do it with a morph. We'll see. By the way,
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
mm,
Dyer must choose. Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
they're already using the reserve time. You have to pick right now. What what position you want? No, you're missing a support leech. It goes back to the leech pick that we saw yesterday for morphing. Bring them closer, Centaur. You're not gonna try to escape. Let's rock. Let's Track versus Kunka. I was expecting not a Necro. Maybe I could have wanted to get a Necro, but Let's Track is going to be the pick in their mid lane so far. Great, great team fights. I guess we're going to see plenty of great team fights. And who do you think is going to be the winner of this last series of the night? Yes, we didn't have an early series, but tonight we are having Mariposa versus Curious Gaming in a best of 3 series here in the upper bracket at Jumpix Gaming Studios. Good luck, have fun. I wish you the best in your prediction, and may the better team win tonight. Free coupon Jumpix? Yes, there is one. So make sure to check out what is a free coupon? It is C Gems. C Gems is for your free coupon code in our ladder. Anyways, let's see what they end up picking right now. And this is what we got. Chris Gaming versus Mariposa. Best of 3 series. Welcome to the stream. Remember, we are doing an official coverage, which means there's of course gonna be some delay. Oh, predictions. I was like, I'm forgetting something. That something was the predictions.
Prepare for battle.
All right, let's prepare us for battle. They are instantly going in. Let's smoke of the seat. We're ready to see all of the players here. Curious Gaming versus Mariposa.
ยังไม่ปังยังไม่ปังมาไว้จัดม้ามันวิ่งเร็วอะ
ไม่ มันสมมุติมาเหมือนกันแหละ
All right, those are some team comps here for Mariposa. Let's see, where are they going? They gotta secure the rune. Get it, go for this. Now they managed to go on other side of the map. I start. Morphine, yeah, all of them are here. They're ready.
30 seconds and counting. Who will emerge victorious?
I think the bounty runes are going to be, yep, 2-2, equally distributed. They were trying to get this first blood, but all of them were in different sides of the map. They're returning to the laning phase. Welcome to the stream. My name is Chumpix, the organizer, and your caster, streamer, content creator, jack of all trades here in the stream. Shizuma is a offlaner. Remember, here is Shizuma Envel now versus Nana and Morphing. These two teams, or at least these two countries, have faced each other in 2022 in the global esports games. They were the grand finalists and the champions of the 2022 were Mariposa. Last year, the global esports games in Riyadh, your champions are Grills Gaming, 2023 world champions of the women division. And you already have a first blood up top at the hands of Mariposa. Shizuma couldn't do anything as morphing. Give you a fresh slow damage, right? This is, yeah, 20% is it's quite a lot, to be honest. 20% is a lot. For how many seconds? His slow duration is only 0.5 seconds, but it's just for every tick. Slow, yeah, and every tick goes buff duration 5, so that's pretty much 5 seconds slow. Half the time 10. It's a good slow. Just a single point, definitely. Definitely it's a considerable slow, like the Bat Rider. Now in the bottom part, you end up having a Lina position 1. I thought that Lina was going in the mid lane, but probably after seeing the Kunkka, they were like, nah, let's start changing our idea. Today, only Mariposa had a coach. Cruz Gaming are on their own. Spear into the tower. Oh no! Gotta be careful. Ice Star managed to stay alive. She had a couple of wands. Now the right click damage, and Laini will be able to save it. Ice Star it stays alive, and they got the kill. Come here, Laini. Keep going on. Right click on this is Sleepless. It's quite far away. Yeah. It's like, well, come here. I'm not running away. You are the one running away. Laini's patiently gonna wait for that 3 minutes hitting Lotus. Shout out to Lucy Stranger. Hopefully we will have you in the next iteration of the Gem series. Yeah, welcome everyone. It is evening, probably midnight. I guess New Zealand time zone is just midnight. Right now it's probably 1 or 2 a.m. They do have a 5 hours different from Singapore. Nanjian, who went to get this bounty rune. Now in the bottom of the lane, there's still Tekis. Continue to harass the bottom lane. Tekis is so obnoxious in the laning phase. It's just the right click with a 700. Oh, careful up top. Nana losing some HP. I was just saying that Tekis for look, Tekis is a universal hero. Damage is 56 to 58. Attack range is 700. 700 attack range. Torrent, Aurora. No, that was a fake torrent. I really thought it was a torrent. That was a fake one. Yeah, they could fake it. Remember, they have this cast duration, so they were just faking it. Aurora knows that as well. She's like, no, I'm not gonna fall for it. Nanjin, well, hold on in the bottom part. He managed to spear this Lina, but the Tekis is the one that just trade. With the blast off, he was not able to run away. Tekis, 3 little. What are they? What race are they? I forgot what race these Tekis are. One of my favorite heroes, and I forgot the race of the Tekis. Goblins, right? These 3 goblins that create chaos in a town. Cat Chaser, careful, slow down. There comes another hit. Ooh, that was so close. Even Mars, he's like, yeah, it's not gonna kill me. I have the magic one. 13 charges on the magic one, and still decided not to use in the mid lane. There was some rotation. Nanjin goes down. Now they end up trading. Sleepless was also in the mid lane, and they trade this. But Kunkka gets experience. It's a fight recap, minute 6. With 6 minutes of the game, the mid laners are the ones that are leading the CS department, 42-3 and 39-3. Jump picks, you are just looking at the bottom part. How did the top line go? Well, let's see the lane efficiency here in the top part. How well did it go for our players? It is Nana and Morphe. Versus Phil now. Okay. And Shizuma. How did... Well, this laning phase up top, it went as 38-37 last hit, quite even. Same thing on net worth, but TP, yes, Shizuma end up TPing to the top lane, probably after died or trying to rotate. We do see some movement in the map. Techies in the bottom part, yes. Aurora decided to head to the bottom lane and start getting a kill. Techies could have been worse, could have been the Mars. The Mars is still alive there. Minute 7, level 5 needs the arena. They definitely need the arena to start rotating. Speaking of rotating, it is Night Gen that ends up getting some type of vision here in the map. Lockdown, great. Well, now is able to swap them 6-3 so far. So they gotta wait till the time is. Remember, if you are not here in the draft, this is the draft here. Girls on Gaming. Last pick. Let's rock. As an answer to this Kunkka. But Kunkka needs disablers. Kunkka needs more HP. Went for a double bracer here. And later, most likely heading into that Torrent Storm, trying to lock them down. They need burst damage as well. They gotta stop this Leshrac. Leshrac, who just walks in and provides like what, 80 to 100 DPS.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
A tithe to the impurities.
Top of the lane, Nana and Morphe. Nice stack, thank you. That's what a support needs to do, is stack. Somebody's rotated to the bottom lane. What's that? There's 9gen and a Sleepless. Do they have sight? They don't have any sight, but they're quickly gonna rotate up top. It's like, hey, probably I'm gonna take advantage of this amplification of rune, this damage amplify. They end up kiting that. Yes, well, now understood. I don't see any meat. They are not in the bottom lane, so they are probably coming up top. So we must retreat. Well, now end up retreating, sending the heads up to Shizuma, and Shizuma is like, yeah, we're safe here. Aurora in the mid lane. Did you take down this tower? Not yet, surprisingly. Often, when you end up leaving your lane, it is a Leshrac. They can demolish it. Up top, 3 heroes have rotated to the top lane, going for Nana. Nana, you're in trouble. Here comes the first lockdown. The next lockdown, no, the Rage Stampede as well. Trying to walk over Nana. Oh no, Nana! Nana managed to face. She's still alive for a couple of seconds. Lich coming through, giving a couple of shield. Yes! They got it, and Morphine to the rescue. Woof! That was a close one. But in the mid lane, speaking of tower, look who end up taking the tower, delaying the damage right now. The Kunkka, can the Kunkka stay alive? The blast of Cup here and Sleepless going on the Ice Star managed to stay alive. Yes, 4 heroes, they're quickly rotated. And Aurora gets this double kill in 11 minutes of the game. It is time for this tower to go down. No mana. Cat chasing on the bottom lane. Arena starting to clear the wave. Yes, a spear. In God's rebuke. The lane is all mine.
Radiant's bottom tower
The break unlucky.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. The radiant glyph is now active. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Life Stealer continues to farm. Now bottom lane, Cat Chaser.
Dire's top tower is in danger. Dire's top tower is no more.
There is no more tower up top. Yes, there is no tower. Now Shizuma continues to push the lane. The bottom lane is also gonna get shoved. No, Ogre Magi comes here to rescue the slowdown first. There's no one else to follow up this Ogre, but the Ogre is going to Bloodlust his tower. Bloodlust in the tower. You got it. It's fine. Aurora rotates to the bottom lane. Who is it? Cat Chaser. She sees one. She saw one. Oh, a squad comes through. The split air as well. And Cat Chaser. She's holding. Was not enough, but look at this. Velnau, maybe the casualty here. Velnau team travel. Yes, Velnau goes down.
To their bottom tower.
Now look at the bottom part. Once again, Velnau spots Nana. She does have this BKB piercing ability, the Nether swap. Shizuma without an stampede. They could not initiate. I think if Shizuma were to have the stampede, most likely they were going to initiate. No, there's tower. I don't think they wanted to overextend. There's a shield in the mid lane. Let's see Xmar up torrent. Oh, ew, me feared. I call deeps. Aurora gets the shield. We're seeing a couple of drawings in the map. Probably Aurora is like, we gotta head to the top lane. Can you go to the top lane? At some point, I'm gonna head up top. I got it. I understand the assignment. Gonna continue. But first, let me get the wisdom room. With 14 minutes of the game, nobody's here. But I am going to be farming this side of Crepes. No. He just wanted to get the movement speed. The movement speed from using spells. Oh wait, it is when it hits an enemy with a spell. Cat Chaser recovering some mana. She does have the Blink Dagger. Not able to see anybody in the map other than one. Surprise, surprise, they are here. Ole, not today. Yeah, a swap. Oh, with the swap fell now. There's a first lockdown. But Teki is coming here to the rescue. And the boats here in the backside. Kunkka locking out the Lina. Lina lockdown, permanent lockdown. What a tech is a sleepless. Going through, lining. Maybe the next casualty coming in. Puts another map. Amplifying this magic attack. Kaboom! A sleepless with a double kill. A stampede in the bottom part. You gank up top. Okay, I'm gonna gank in the bottom lane. It's Nana that needs to run away. It's gonna try to infest a Siege Creep. Siege Creep infest the Kunkka. The Mars is rotating. Remember the Mars does have an arena. You just gotta patiently wait for Nani to stay alive. Outside of the arena, well, they jump in. Go to the Centaur. Centaur is down. Nana is like, yo, help me out right here. I'm buried alive with 50 HP. Aurora looking for Life Stealer. They're looking for this Life Stealer. Life Stealer managed to escape. Nana, don't come out yet. Don't come out yet, Nana. Hold on, I'm recovering jump picks. I think I'm gonna continue to fight here. I'm quite alive. I'm fine. I just need to recover some HP. Can I jump on Aurora? Morphine, let's have a siege creep as well as an ultimate ready to start them. Going in with the blast of connects them as well. Nana continues to right click. They got rid of Leech. However, Aurora is just dealing way too much damage. They wanted to kill the Aurora, but they were not able to accomplish that. No casualties at the size of Grills Gaming. It was close though. It was so close. Now we're seeing these two mid laners quite active in the map. They start rotating, yes. But in terms of their position ones, let's look at that movement. At the lane movement between these two position one. You have Ice Star in the position one. In Nana in the other side of the game. Their movement is as follow. It feels like Ice Star has been farming more around the map. Look, you don't see that strong hit map wave, right? The heat map here. This is a swap, okay? One more thing for my provider. Just ignore the green should be Grills Gaming. But yeah, the Dire has been more in the laning phase, attacking, not much of a hero that is moving around the map as Ice Star. We can see the composition of net worth Ice Star so far. A lot of from lane creeps, 35% from lane creeps, and probably kills 8%. Whereas Nana, 42 lane creeps. Yes, she stay in the lane quite longer than your Lina. There's another bounty rune. And bounty runes 8-6. That kind of tells you the map control, right? Kind of tells you Grills Gaming somewhat controlling the map more. And speaking of controlling the map, well, now they go for Russian. It's Russian. Fell at the hands of Grills Gaming, and Ice Star getting the extra life. They may want more. I mean, I think they're going to stay up top. They do not have any vision. They only have a vision here in this side of the map. They're chasing for someone. They're going to find it. And they do find Cat Chaser. They end up getting a Chaser. Lockdown after lockdown. Lightning with the slowdown and the Fire Blast. Sleepless. Are you going to initiate here? First, let me deward this. We're going to be fighting maps. No, they don't end up dewarding. But they want the Ogre Magi. At the very least, get the Ogre Magi. Yes, consolation prize. I mean, it's a good one. It's 300 gold in Nigen. Will get so close to her Agadim Scepter. With that, it will give you a lot of lockdown. Now, there's a rune in the bottom lane. This is only game 1, 13-8 so far with 1k net worth difference. The lead is still at the hands of Grills Gaming, 66%. Just Winter in the mid lane. Ew. Who got this? Oh, Kunka got the extra damage amplification. Shizuma is going to try to jump in, and Ice Star will follow up with the LSA. Laguna Blade is also ready. Just gotta wait for this damage protection. Ultimate, blast off. Come here, the delay, the damage delay. I don't think you can delay that one, right? Because usually it delays the damage. Laguna Blade, it says 500, 700 damage. Kunka instantly died. Did she get the axe? No, 200 short. 200 short. You know, there's no more mid tower. Cat Chaser, they're going for you. Cat Chaser is next. Taking over the triangle. Are they gonna place any ward? They're not placing any ward.
Marks the spot.
Tower is under attack.
Tormy. I think they want Tormy. They're starting to pin the Tormy. 1400 gold. They're taking objectives all over the map. I start. Glipnir. And Tormy. Ooh, that's a high valuable shard. Magic Missile on Vengeful Spirit, allowing you to stun 2 heroes. Now, Mars rotates to the mid lane, smoke off his hit at some point. Yes, they're gonna gather up. Wait for the techies. Alright, hold on, techies, hurry up. Gotta wait for you. Get some smoke. And as well as Nigen, I'm on my way. Hold on, give me a second. Just pause, you're too fast. No, well, I'm not gonna wait for you. And it's Cat Chaser and Life Stealer.
Radiant are scanning for enemy.
Nana taking the right free, right, Uber right. She does see the courier. He's gonna spot on Liney, going in. Let me kill Liney. Goes with a rage and a killing spray Lana. Nana. I start escape. Alright. They smoke, gotta support. That's fine. Give us 3 games. Yeah, we were supposed to have 2 series. The lower bracket is best of 1. Unfortunately, we were not able to allocate a 4th slot, but that's totally fine. Tomorrow, we're gonna have the lower bracket series. Whoever loses this game and will face Moons of Mane. Moons of Mane, who just showed us a great performance with that particular Air Spirit. Hold on, Arena gets dropped. Ouch! Inside the arena, no casualty. The boat coming through as well. Oh no, I start. Gotta be careful. Can you overstand though? She does have the extra life. Yeah, Choppix. There's no support. We probably can find LSA connects here. Laguna Blaze ready. Not yet, but there is a lot of attack damage. The Mighty Fey Ninja. The blast of goes through, and oh no, what an overextension. They lose 2 of their cores at the expense of just 2 of the supports. Well, triple kill. I start. And the arena goes wild here. Chompix Gaming Arena. It is Girls Gaming. Able to just get this team fight. It was only the 2 supports that died. Well, a support and Lucy, what did it say? Shizuba, Choppy, Shizuba as well. That's why they felt that they were stronger. But it's a trade. 3 heroes down. And the arena goes wild. Come on, let's go. Grills Gaming or Mariposa. Mariposa. Here's a roster, Chompix. Grills Gaming versus Mariposa. Best of 3 series. Game 1. Local time. It is 1847. Singapore. For the western side of the world. We have Minnesota time 7:47. Well, by the time that you heard this, 7:52. And 8:52 if you are in the East Coast. Okay, they're gonna start to fight. I think so. No, Techies just running out, making sure, trying to get a couple of vision. They do see the Techies. The Techies is mining. Yes, absolutely. The Techies is mining. Well, now it's gonna try to start with the Nether Squad. Get closer. Come here, Techies. Well, if you jumped in, I have some mines. Do you really want to come in? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do. Oh no! They end up getting it. There's a torrent coming in. Cat Chaser with the arena gets trapped. Ultimate as well. They're going to be able to walk out of the arena with the BKB. They're ready for the BKB and Liney. Maybe the casualty here. The support. They need just one more lockdown. Come here closer. With the Stampede, they're able to accept. And that's where the Crystal Game is going to be able to jump in. Not in trouble. LSA connected. Right click damage. That was lethal. 9-gen. As well, the next casualty. One more here. Cat Chaser escapes. 4 heroes down. And Skrilson Gaming getting another team fight. Fell now initiating on the techies. They dropped Arena. They were not able to rescue them. The Stampede and the BKB allowed Grillson Gaming to reposition themselves and come out victorious in this team fight. Sleepless, Guardian Greaves, and 20 more movement speed. Cat Chaser looking for that BKB at some point. Yes, fresh BKB. Lina, oh my god, Lina is just a right-clicking machine. Jumping in, send tower, lockdown one, Texas is down, Cat Chaser can defend this. There's no Arena. There is physical damage barrier though. Remember, this Frost Shield reduces your damage. Well, it's entire damage. It's not just physical. 70% damage. That's quite a shield, to be honest. Chumpix, I want to see the items. Here it is. Take a look at the items. While these teams are gonna wait for one more prey. Remember, we are in all social platforms, so we're streaming this tournament. Twitch, we're on Twitch, we're on Facebook, YouTube, and X Live. So like, subscribe, retweet, spread the word. Like, hey, there's a Malaysian team playing versus the Thailand play. Game uno. Techies, can you stay alive? You have an extra life here, the Healing Lotus, but that's going to be Veil now. Even if you try to escape, she's just gonna walk in and stun you. Well, 12k net worth difference here. Uncle will even tell us Chumpix. The game seemed close to the early stage for the first 20 minutes. And after that, 2 team fights allowed Grills Gaming to take control of the game. Cat Chaser gonna try to initiate with a Blink Dagger, piercing all the way back. The BKB to be able to just go back to safety. Now, do you have a tighter web? They do. They have an X-Mark as well, the Torrent. Bring them a little bit closer. No. That was close. Well, let's take the ride. We can do this one more. There's one issue here. Is that Mars does not have a BKB. Come on, Mariposa. We can do this.
ไปละ
ใช่ใช่เอาไปเล่น
ไอ้ว่าตอนนี้เราดาเมจไม่พอ
วันถ้ากูอีเมลอะพอไอ้เงี้ยกูจะรวยด้วยกูยังจน
They're getting ready. They're getting ready. They're gonna ready. Come on, hold it. We're gonna fight. We can still win this game. Yes, they can. Assault Queer, Chompy, what does he need to take? I want to make sure that my prediction is still correct. I predicted Mariposa. Chompy, what does it need to happen for them to win this game? Man, it's just a lockdown. I guess it's really the lockdown. Probably when Kunkka gets some hex, we'll be able to disarm them. It's a well-rounded draft. I mean, you have this lockdown, protection, and your BKBs are only 7 seconds. Bring them a little bit closer. I start Stampede allows you to push. There is a nice techie. There's a nice techie. Blast off. Get one, okay. There's chance. Choppy. Bring them down. Arena is raiding. A couple of seconds. Block them down. The BKB Arena. Wait for the arena in the very last second. Nice invest over there, but Akunka is still dead. Shizuma jump in and blast off. Mariposa, tidal wave to the support, and insta buyback. I start losing the first life right now. Line is gonna try to reposition. Come here. The Kunka just waiting for the cooldowns, just waiting for the cooldown to wear off. Shizuma jumps in the offlane and they're fighting in tier 3 grounds. You don't want to do that right now. I think if you are Grilson Gaming, you have to be careful. Sleepless jumps in. That doesn't really care as Aista provides the right click damage, lethal damage. That's so much right click. And Nana is still alive. She managed to escape. 20 charges on the magic one. But Aista is just going to be able to chase them. They do have sight of Nana. And your dice structure. Cliffs are protecting this. How far can you protect? How much can you do this? Aista just continues to take down this tower. Well, in the last team fight, it's a buyback on Kunka, but who didn't die? It was the life stealer that did not die. Proximity mines here. Oh no. They were outnumbered in the previous team fight, and for those reasons, I think that allowed the life stealers to stay alive. But now, with Vel now getting this extra Aghanim Scepter, even if she got picked off, she will be still able to drop this magic missile onto 2 targets. Tormy at some point. Yes, there's Tormy. Do you want to get a Tormy? We may want to get a Tormy. Come here, Cat Chaser. Let's get this Tormy. 1400 gold. They're rotating in the bottom lane. They're instantly going to a Tormy. Heading to a Tormy lane. Aurora. Okay, they have sight of the Radiant team. The Techies mines are starting to proc. And right now, there's one thing that we learned at the NADCL, and we kind of recap Queensword. Do not attempt to go to the high ground, even if you're so strong. Make sure that you are outnumbered. You don't want to be fighting like that. Well, they're jumping in the arena. Oh, the arena was not able to go on. Nana is going for Aurora. Aurora is losing so quite considerable HP, but 2 of your main cores are dead. And well, now they're outnumbered. She bowback. She died twice? I think so. Kunka and Mars is dead. Arena would have given you some regen, but it's fine. Grilson Gaming. Like somebody's here. Yes, they were here. Oh, what a stun onto 2 LSA. Live there. And the supports are dead. That Lina hurts. A well-rounded draft, to be honest. You have magic damage, you have physical damage, you have a lot of lockdown, you have AoE lockdown. Oh god. They don't even need the Hex, because often you will try to go for a Hex, but there's enough lockdown. They have a BKB piercing ability, which is a nether swap. So Grilson Gaming. I think the moment there were just 2 team fights. I guess here in this team fight they start losing their advantage, or I think, yeah, that's probably what happened there. Like this team fight that they overextended, and then the one up top in which they were just outnumbered or surprised to take. Now Lina, they're trying to get the Barrier in the backside. Nana is still alive. Mana is still alive, no for so long. Nana is dead right now. Cat Chaser. Liney is gonna try to get for him. No, managed to reposition. Let's go back. The stun techies didn't connect their X-Mark Torrent at some point. Bring them closer. I start LSA. Continue to just attack Shizuma. Shizuma jumps in. Oh no, all the way in. And I start. It's been junk cut like with 27k net worth difference. They managed to destroy the throne. And GG. Girls came in victory. Game 1. MVP of this game? Who do you think is an MVP of game 1? Shizuma, I'll just give it to Shizuma. 1 4 20, but Ice Star was able to farm very well, Liney protecting Ice Stars. Like, I know Ice Star is gonna carry me. I gotta give it all. And in that bottom lane, I think Ice Star was about to die. But she managed to stay alive and outturn that, allowing to recover this laning advantage that Mariposa had for a couple of minutes. But well, great done. Plus the shard on Vel now is a free 1400. You often will buy your shard, but luckily you end up getting the shard from the torrent. Well, MVP. Aurora is an MVP, the mid laner with a less track MVP of this game. Right, we will return in 5 to 6 minutes. Okay, return with more Gem Series matches. Welcome back. We're gonna be covering game two in a couple of seconds. All right, starting. First pick. Yes, Morphine. Say we won the first pick. Mariposa will be having the first pick, and they will also be playing in the dire side as requested for Grillzone Gaming. So Grillzone Gaming playing in the Radiant, and Mariposa will be playing in the dire with their first pick. All right, we'll start. So we're starting the game. Game two on your screen. A couple of seconds. Yes, game one. It was close, at least for the first 10 or 15 minutes of the game, even 20 minutes of the game. The game was pretty even. It was just a couple of team fight overextension from Mariposa, but it's fine because I think they have the tools and assets to defeat Girls Gaming and them camping with a game three for the sake of content. Anyways, by the end of the series, we will have our winner interview. So prepare your questions if you have any. Let's just start the game because they are drafting at this moment. All right. Once again, Grimms Gaming playing in the Radiant side and Mariposa in the Dire side. First pick will be Mariposa. They're probably trying to lock some meta hero. I'm wondering what is that they want to just end up picking, because if you're going for a first pick, there's one hero that you want to lock, and let's find out which one is that. At the same time, the first pick allows you to have to see two of their cores, right? No, yeah, allows you to see of the two of their cores or two heroes, and then you just counter with two of them. So we'll see. It gives you the last pick, right? First picking, give you the last pick during the second phase of picks. Mariposa, Dragonite's ban already. Maybe the Timbersaw. Is that what you're looking for? A Centaur was picked. So they probably want to lock down the Centaur. That's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Centaur ban. Mm, Nana is a good morph and a good Medusa and a draw as well. Those are her expertise. They're getting rid of Hoodwink. If I'm not mistaken, there was a Hoodwink player. Is Vel now? No, Vel now is a Rubik, Trend, Disruptor. You know, like we've seen Liney, Leech, Crystal Maiden, Mirana. Those kind of like their most play heroes. But things are they are in meta. The Ogre Majak came in clutch as well. So then now it is time for you to ban. They end up banning four of them. They are not banning off laner, but they're definitely banning the Kunk in the mid lane. They're banning Tron Protector, Spirit Breaker, and now here is the Lion ban. Now first pick Mariposa. How are you gonna open up? You were looking for that first pick, and I'm wondering what's the hero that you want to lock down. They don't have a break, which is no Hoodwink. Either you lock down Tekis or Centaur. Crystal Maiden? Bench? Oh, they're probably gonna try to go the bench Mars. They are the ones trying to get this bench. I think so. I think they will just go back into, hey, let's go with the Mars. We have a solid idea. It worked, right? It worked. So let's just repeat this thing. Mariposa, or maybe a gyrocopter. Want to be more creative and start with a gyrocopter support post one flex. Now you have a lion, a sky, bench. Yes, vengeful. The vengeful spirit is going to be their first pick. That's what they want to secure. They want to lock down a PKB personability, reduction, damage amplification. Has so many assets that makes the vengeful spirit a high valuable support. With that shield, in particular, that shield damage, BKB pitching ability, low cooldown, makes Vengeful Spirit a great started pick 8. Alright, welcome to all of you who are here tuning in early this morning. If you happen to be on the western side, it is 8 a.m. 9 a.m. here in the coast, central and the west coast, but Singapore local time It's probably about 9 p.m. So I hope you're having a wonderful night. To all of you who are here to support Girls Gaming and Mariposa. Banning, what are you gonna ban? I mean, at some point you gotta contest this Centaur and Mars, right? Those are the two heroes. The Timber Saw is also open. I mean, they could try to play the Timber Saw. Cat Chaser plays Tai, Mars, Sun King, Dawnbreaker, Pugna. Am I seeing some type of a spirit pick here? Like, I would try to go for a Stone Spirit, just somebody that is going to be outside the arena, can jump in or jump out. Aurora plays spirits, Queen of Pain, Invoker, we've seen the Lestrak as well. So she does have all of this spirit asset on her arsenal. So, Aurora versus
10 seconds.
9 gen. Hunanji goes with a Pangolier, Void, Queen of Pain, Seals, Kunkka. It is your Vanning face now. What is that hero that you do not want to fade? I don't want to fade the Timbersaw Chomp picks. Don't want to do it. No Timbersaw for me right now. It's quite annoying to play versus a Timbersaw. Gets rid of the attributes, it bursts you down, quite a lot of mobility. Even though you have the lockdown from the Vengeful Spirit, it's not enough. You need somebody who's going to get rid of the network with attack of speed. Probably another range hero support on the high side of Mariposa. Yes, there is a leech option. There's also a Tekis option. No, the Tekis was banned. Luna. Yeah, you need somebody to get rid of these Netherworks, because if Crystal Gaming end up playing that spirit, it's gonna hurt. Yep. Whenever you think of a Pugna support, you think of a gas station. Literally, that's what I think of a Pugna. You want HP? Great, I give you HP. You want mana? I give you mana. Not that you can toggle, but like you get them full HP, they will be able to give you the mana that you need. An offlaner opening most likely, or do you want to? Because the answer of that Razor is because they don't want them to play the Life Stealer. The Life Stealer was hard to kill during the first game, so with this Razor, you're making a statement. All right, you probably were thinking about picking a Razor at some point. It's fine. I mean, Life Stealer, it's fine. I have the Razor. Or Wilson Gaming can pick the Life Stealer later on. That is also another option here. With the Razor pick, I'm protecting a pick versus a Life Stealer, or I could pick Rubik. Rubik comes in hand. A lot of spells to spell. Pugna, Razor spells. They don't have passive spells to steal. So that's going to be a Rubik with a telekinesis, burst damage, damage amplification. I don't think it's going to be a Rubik support like Whisper. But it's definitely going to be somebody that's going to enable them with the telekinesis, bring them a little bit closer. You have the lockdown and try to steal any spell that you want. Can we still think about this Mars opening or a Centaur? What is that? Maybe a Centaur with the Stampede. You'll be able to just save somebody from this Razor. You gotta evacuate, gotta leave the Razor. Can't get close to the Razor. You need a lot of or Maker as well. That's probably something that they want to take into consideration. And Pangolier. That's a Pangolier meat, right? 9 gen heroes, Pango, Void, Queen of Pain. So that's probably a Pangolier mid. I don't think that's going to be a Pango in a mid lane. Haven't seen Cat Chaser play a Pangolier mid. She's like a tight Mars player, Dawnbreaker. Wait. Crystal Maiden. Crystal Maiden post 5. Solid. I think that's one of the most broken supports right now. Besides the Vengeful Spirit. It gives you slow, attack speed slow, frostbite, burst damage, stealing any stacks. Speaking of stacks, the alchemist could be also another option. Mana regen, high mana regen. You have this damage block from your shard. Sven, Girls Gaming will end up playing Sven, a melee hero. So Mariposa, gotta be careful here because I think a Pangolier is a good game for a Pangolier, right? Mana burn, shield crash, rolling thunder. Yeah, I think it's a good game for a Pangolier. Don't want to get stunned for sure. Sven is forced to get a BKB. Even if he gets a BKB, there's ways to stop him. Yeah. Medusa. They're pulling out the whole arsenal. It's like, hey, we gotta get to this grand final and go with the Medusa. Now tomorrow, we're starting earlier at 6 p.m. SGT. We will have whoever loses this series versus Moons of Maine. A rematch, perhaps. Mariposa versus Moons of Maine. The Air Spirit should be banned if you are facing Moons of Maine. Great Air Spirit games. I'm still solid on a spirit pick here from the Pugna. Yes, there are quite a lot of spells damage. There's the Medusa doesn't have anything to burst, but be careful because if you're just casting a lot of spells, that Pugna all the way in the back could definitely hurt and burst down this Medusa. So there are ways to burst down the Medusa, I think so, yeah, with the Sven, the Crystal Maiden, but they wanna try to play defensively, trying to just farm. Grillson Gaming, on the other hand, they're gonna be a little bit more offensive with the Razor moving around the map. But even then, you need Grillson Gaming to pick they have the last pick. They carry the Queen of Pain. We mentioned the Spears, the Queen of Pain, but the Invoker will be played by Girls Gaming. Yes, Girls Gaming should play the Invoker at some point. Mana burns ability, lock them down, but Invoker versus Pangolier in the mid lane, you will just have to hold it and wait for the Pugna and Crystal Maiden to come and help you out to secure those runes. So I could see an Invoker coming in, Cataclysm, EMP, Tornado, Enabler, and offlaner Medusa, Mars Medusa. It's a combo, right? It's a combo that you always will see it. Mars Medusa, Mars Luna, and those things. That's why Grunso Gaming banned the Luna at some point during the draft. Well, Mars will be your defensive item. I think so. Your front laner, trying to push them away, trying to kite them. Sven needs a BKB if he wants. If the Vents wants to fight, needs a BKB for sure. Now, Grunso Gaming, 22 minutes of on your clock, on your reserve time. What are you playing? Net Prophet. Interesting. I was really thinking about an Invoker pick here, but maybe there's no one of any Invoker versus Pangolier. Shizuma will be the offlane and Aurora with the Razor means. Quite surprisingly, eh? Okay, Razor versus Pango. Maybe they knew that. Maybe they knew that. It's like, no, I saw the Razor. The Razor will be the mid laner. So just give me the Pango. And they revealed the Pango. So Shizuma playing a the Dead Prophet as an offlane. Well, let's look other picks. And without further ado, please don't forget to predict who do you think is gonna be the winner of game 1. Game 2.
for battle.
Heading to the low. Okay, well, back. Grilson Gaming versus Mariposa, Smoke of the Sea. Heading to the bottom lane. What do they have? Wards holder. They end up dropping the ward. Yes, wards are placed.
Just 30 seconds. Let the countdown begin. Welcome one and all to the main event.
And welcome to the main event. Yes, this is the main event of the Gym Series Southeast Asia edition. People are wondering, Chompies, how about for Americas? Shout out to Dai. It's a work in progress. I think it's a work in progress. We still gotta. There are things that we need to work on. So we will. First, we gotta work in our fundings, and second, we have to work on a great schedule because having long tournaments definitely is not ideal for anyone. Liney in the bottom lane. iStar versus Liney versus Sleepless and Mars, who is there with the pool. Top of the lane, Aurora, Vel now. Look at Morphing and Nana. Oh. In the bottom lane, the first what? Great, in favor of Mariposa. Yes, again. We're hope to see a game 3 for the sake of content. Mariposa, I think we should all turn into Mariposa to give us one more game here. But Gruso gave me, they're quite strong in mid lane. Racer mid. Aurora, let's see. I mean, now you answer, right? So, hey, how about a Pangolier? Nana playing one of her heroes, Grandmaster, no, Master Tier Medusa, and Morphing with a Vengeful. Now, Chompis, how is the laning phase going to go? I mean, you gotta wait for this Arena of Blood, right? Being able to move around the map. You are also gotta punish Sven, while Sven does not have a BKB. Minute 3. Are they gonna contest this Lotus Orb? The Lotus Orb was taken for each of them. I have, in the past qualifiers, I have noticed that some teams are contesting the Healing Lotus. At least at almost every iteration of the Open qualifiers in North America and South America, I've seen this. Minute 3, they're already here camping. it's like 100 gold. It gives you mana, it gives you HP. So makes sense why they're contesting the Hidden Lotus. Now 9-gen in the mid lane, how is she doing? 9-1 versus 24. Aurora is having a better lane. Directly push them closer. Yeah, 9-gen is not having. I mean, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for the Pangolier to get up far. Aurora is not gonna allow them. She may end up just walking in. The shield allow him to stay alive, but in the bottom part, Ice Star will suffer. There's a spear at some point looking for the opening. Rubik as well recovering the HP. Ice Star is like, hey, let me walk out of there. Aurora is having a good lane. And here, Ice Star, I mean, doesn't have a BKB, right? So you gotta just hold it, gotta wait for the teammates to hopefully win the other lanes, which Aurora is doing it. And Vel now and Shizuma appears to also be winning their lane. Let's look at the lane efficiency up top. In the lane efficiency, it says Chumpix, yes, up top. Velnao and Shizuma are winning the lane, 27 to 19 and 500 more net worth as well as experience. So top lane in favor of Curse of Gaming, mid lane as well. And the bottom part is Paloma. I mean Mariposa. Mariposa. Why I hear about Paloma? Mariposa winning this bottom lane. Alright, 6 minutes of the game. The supports are going to rotate to the mid lane. Aurora going to slow down. She's going to walk in. Nanji knows that. Bring them a little bit closer. You're not going to attack my Pangolier. Great save there. Sleepless. But now you're by yourself. You have no way out. The damage goes through. Oh! Sleepless. Stay alive. Well, it's a strong Racer. You're trying to kite the Racer. 38 to 7 versus 14 to 2. They gotta recover. Now, when you lose your lane like that, you want to recover. You want to just go around the map, make sure you're recovering this game advantage. I mean, recover from this game disadvantage. Let's see, they may be able to recover. The Rolling Thunder, Swashbuckle is ready. Yes, at some point they're going in. And yes, you gotta manage. You got this. Alright. Racer, juicy gold, 226. Thank you, support, for allowing me to get this kill. 1 to 3 so far. Mars, top of the net worth. Yes, they're having a great lane here, but now it is the time. Level 6 coming through. 3 points on the spear, 3 points on the cast review. Does not have an arena. Why? You want to push the lanes. I guess you really want to shove the lanes. Kicked out this. You gotta kick out this Sven. Sven should not be here anymore. Nana. Farming, great. Now look at the sleep to the 9-gen in the mid lane so far. Now they managed to shove the lane. Morphing. What's going on here? Aurora. had a great lane. What is it? What is she waiting for? 7 minutes? Level 7, 8 minutes. We gotta take the tower here. They gotta push the Medusa as well. Should not be allowed to farm. They're patiently waiting. They know their timings are not there yet. Losing the tower? Yes. Are they going to? Yes, they are. Just 600 more damage. Aurora giving the vision. Here we go. Managed to finish now. Rolling Thunder is ready. Gonna try to start with the Rolling Thunder. Goes into who? Which one do you want to go to? I want this Dead Prophet. No, we probably just got to escape. You force two spells, 2 high spells at the expense of only one. Good. But Sleepless is level 4. They're under farm. Now, bottom of the lane, you have Ice Star. Mask of Madness? No, what is... Echo? Yeah, Echo. And BKB. Yeah, gotta wait for your timing. Will now up top. Chaser. Oh. That was quite greedy. There. I think she wanted to clean the wave. But Cat Chaser is scaling up. She's the only one that is on top of the net worth. Smoke of the Seed heading to the bottom lane. Sleepless and Morphing is like, we have to stop Ice Star. We have to do that. Ah, it's fine. Well, in terms of items, chump picks, here's the items in your screen. If you're wondering, what are they building?
Radiant's middle tower. Killing spree.
Mars quite strong. I mean, it was a Mars last pick as well. Pick 23. Trying to recover map control. The map control is in favor of Grills Gaming so far. Pushing that Medusa out of the lane. Mantis style is her item. Up top, they're gonna TP up top. But only the 2 supports managed to TP. You're still missing the Mars. The Mars doesn't have a TP. With the use of the glyph, they gotta escape. They gotta retreat. They see the Pangolier rotating up top. Pangolier cancels the TP. Yes, managed to cancel the TP. Something is going on in the bottom part. They're going for a Cat Chaser. She does have some mana for the arena, but that is not enough. The slow, the silence, and the slow. Just give them high five. She's standing. She's like, get out of here. She accepted her fate. I'm dead, you kill me. I'm not gonna run away. It is Mariposa. Mariposa. Now, Mariposa, they used to play the FSL. It's a female league in Southeast Asia. They haven't played in a while. There's no active tournaments in Southeast Asia. So, we moved there. Some of our members were asking us for some Southeast Asian tournament, and there we are. Well, now, you gotta stop the field now. Great. So remember to buy our products or memberships to fund our Dota events and gain access to our monthly ladder with cash rewards. Yes, every month our members do get access to this exclusive exclusive ladder in which you do gain money or earn some rewards for scaling up your ranks. We do want to incentivize people to scale up their rank. I do believe that that's one of the ways to make it all the way to professional level. That MMR is valuable whether you're an analyst or a commentator. or even an spectator, MMR is like your degree, I guess. I mean, it's important. It is important. You will have a different on-hand experience with different gameplays.
Radiant should look to their middle tower. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Rotating up top, and now getting a slowdown here. She may die. No. Oh, they got her. 2-7 so far. Quite the lead, but it's only the lead from Cat Chaser. Up in the air, arrow, but you gotta escape. Can't stay there. You're quite far. Does see somebody rotating to the bottom part. Oh, sees Aurora. She knows that Aurora is on her way.
Precious bounty.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Smoke of the seat. Here it comes. What's going on? Oh no, Cat Chaser. They use everything like you. Morphe to the rescue. Arena, perhaps defensively. Arena. No, 9 also escaped. She didn't. She was so close to make it out. They're just gonna have to kite that. They gotta wait for the Medusa to come online. Medusa continues to farm. This is game 2. Gym series. Cat Chaser.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Arena gets dropped up in the air. Here it is, the Dead Prophet in trouble. They managed to use all of them. They will buy some time. Lying in the backside. Gotta wait for the freezing field, but it comes through to the rescue. Look, no, the frostbite. They're fighting without the Medusa. That's probably what Quill's on gaming knows. So he's like, yeah, she's in the bottom lane. We can probably try to fight. She doesn't have the Mantis style. She just used it to continue to farm. And how much can you defend without your Medusa, without your core? Sven is like, yeah, they're not going to be able to defend, so maybe we can just go in. Gotta wait for the Arena. Arena is under cooldown. Going for the tower. There's no backdoor protection as the creeps respawn. Great setup. 5-9. We have seen the Sven fight. Sven going for that BKB. See, she's gonna be able to break down the echo, break the echo, and then BKB.
Radiant should look to their
Medusa is nearby. Are they looking to fight? She said, I'm on my way. On my way to the mid lane. They want to get this mid lane. Sleepless up top. What spell does she have? She got the Creeps one. When I just provide a lot of damage. What's that? 325 damage. And 19 just making a lot of sound. It's like, hey, come closer. I wanted to use my Rolling Thunder. Medusa shows up. 4. Okay, let's walk together. Hold hands and let's get out of here. We achieve our goal. To collect this tower. We got it. Bottom of the lane, Morphine and Sleepless. They've been together for the past 2 minutes. I wish I can do this duo hit wave. Because they've been together for the entire... I guess for the past 10 minutes, they've just been together. You see Morphine and a Sleepless is just a couple of feet away. They'll say, I stand with Ice Starks. Other one waiting for, where's Ice Stark? Here's Ice Stark versus Medusa. Nana. Bottom of the lane, swap, going in Vel now. Vel now is dead. The Russian look is like, well, thank you for the extra goal. 20 minutes of the game, 1k net worth. Mariposa. Mantis style, diffuse. Wait, you have a lot of mana burns. There's more mana burn here. Lock, we gotta escape. Rolling Thunder, Swashbuckle. Somebody's coming over. That's gonna be the Sven. Sven rotating to a bottom lane. Do they want to fight? They see somebody. Morphine TPing out. Sleepless, like, yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Run, run, run. Shizuma. Are they gonna be able to contest this Russian? I don't think so. Okay, they saw some curves. They're like, hey, they're over there. Yes, 1,000. There are no... Cut Chaser jumps in, trying to steal them, but Ice Stark is the one that collects them. Up in the air with the eel right now. They're gonna start to fight. Do not look at the Medusa. Why do you look at the Medusa? It's fine. I have the extra life. I can definitely look at the Medusa. Ice Stark goes with the right click damage, and Nana loses a lot of mana. Nana is dead. Nana without any mana, she is dead. Insta buyback on Pugna. But she was not able to TP. She's like, yeah, the fight is over. That was a nice thought, though. Pangolier. Blink Dagger. Eel. That was so close. They were so close to steal that. I wish I can do a recap. Let me see. Can we do a recap on that? Let's see. Let's taste the protection once again. Do not look at the Medusa. Why do you look at the Medusa? It's fine. I have the extra life. I can definitely look at the Medusa. Ice Stark goes with the right click damage, and Nana loses a lot of mana. Nana is dead. Nana without any mana, she is dead. Insta buyback on Pugna. And there we go. She was not able to TP. She's like, yeah, the fight is over. That was a close one. A close steal. Even though Sven got petrified. Seven to 11, and the game is still close. Cat Chaser going for that BKB. Can't get his son. She does have it. BKB is on his way. Yeah, BKB is on his way.
I must have them all.
Damage amplification. 3 of them. Oh, she knows. Yeah. She knew someone. What is it? Yeah. Did she? No, she didn't.
Top tower is under
Well, they're heading up top. 9 gen. Blink Dagger. Eel is going to be the next item. There's a lot of mana burn.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Tower is under attack.
Smoke of the Sea. Where are they heading? They're heading to a bottom lane.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
They have the high ground vision with some.
Tower is under attack.
No, they spot Cut Chaser. Instantly blinking out. Great.
Tower is under attack.
How far can you run away? No, do not bring them to Nana. Like, well, you're gonna escape. Reposition yourself. Get back. Get back. Get out of there. Buying a lot of time. Valuable time is Sleepless. Gets a spell. Shizuma. That's your Sleepless. Nana is there. Up in the air. You gotta look for your Pangolier. The Pangolier doesn't have a TP. So that is gonna allow them to continue this team fight. Yes, Morphine is there. You end up sacrificing yourself for a Sleepless. I guess it's fine. That's your goal as a support. It's fine if I die. Don't worry. Now, they'll now giving the HP back. See, it's a gas station. Wow, she has a trusty shovel. Doesn't even need to get any, like, boots of regen. They want to commit to the high ground, which I do not agree on, but they want to commit there. Let's see. Let's see if they're gonna be able to come. Place the money to trap one. No, up in the air, dodges that. There's a BKB on this Ven, allowing him to escape. Shizuma is dead. They use a BKB and they lost your offlaner. That's the thing, like, you should not commit to the high ground. Oof, nice liney. But Sleepless comes here with the lockdown after lockdown. She's dead. No, you should not commit. Arena in 20 seconds, a spear combo. No. Retreat. This is a really good clone. Look at the damage. Well, you gotta deal damage. The Sleepless doesn't have a way to get out. I do. I have the clone. 4 stuff at some point. 4 stuff. I don't. She's still in range. She's still in range. Oh well. Nana continues to farm. We haven't seen Nana fight so far. 0, 1, and 2 are her KDAs. Later, they gotta wait for this Medusa to come online. Nana with one of her heroes. Master tier Medusa. That chaser? No. She's by herself. You have a Neil? So do I. Pierce him a little bit back. This Ven Ice Star's gonna be... Oh, she has Superman Punch. Give me vision. I will jump. Superman Punch! No! That's not where you want to jump. There's an arena ready. Arena's ready. Force the BKB at some point. Spear. Force the BKB. Reposition. They also use the ultimate. Nana starts screaming. Now without the BKB, and they're holding... They're most likely going to smoke. Smoke is ready. God's strength is wearing out. In terms of buyback, do they have a buyback? Yes, they do. But it's the time to start. Arena gets dropped without the BKB. The Rolling Thunder is powerful. It's lethal. Can the Prophet stay alive with the EU? The Sven will lose the first life. She loses her whole life. And the Prophet, it's also dead. No, Pugna got stationed, sleepless, looking for that opening, looking for Velnao. Velnao is dead. Now Nana jumps in. Shizuma up in the air, but there's some lockdown. To the bottom lane, Shizuma can't escape. She made it out. She made it out. Oh. And for those reasons, you should not attempt high ground if the entire teammates, if the enemy team are all up. Let's look at the 5 recap once again. And Arena gets dropped without the BKB. The Rolling Thunder is powerful.
Yes,
it's lethal. Can the Prophet stay alive with the EU? The Sven will lose the first life. She loses her whole life. That was there. In a great position. Prophet is also dead. No, Pugna got stationed, sleepless, looking for that opening, looking for Velnao. Velnao is dead. Now Nana jumps in. Shizuma up in the air, but there's some lockdown. To the bottom lane, Shizuma can't escape. She made it out. She made it.
Is a great conductor.
Russian is responding in 13 seconds, so if Mariposa managed to wait here, they could wait. Yeah. They're gonna contest, they're far away. Gotta take the smoke of the seat. The Russian is respawning in 5. No, Russian is up. 31, it's gonna be daytime. Has a banner. They're gonna start. They're outnumbered. There's not going to be any more jumping in. Can they lock them down? Sleepless. Sleepless is dead. Go to sleep, Sleepless. There's another lockdown. Yes, there is. There's an eel, and Nana ends up escaping. However, her 2 supports are dying, and Russian free rush. But even with this Russian, you may not want to fight. I feel. Yeah. I mean, if without the Russian you committed to the high ground, I think with this Russian you're gonna commit to the high ground again. And that should not be the case.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They're circling around. They're not making one circle. They're making like way too many circles. Hey, here.
Trust me, I know how to handle such power.
We're not going high ground, but we are at least getting this tower. Tier 2 tower, that's usually what you trade, right? You trade Aegis of the Immortal for a tower, a tier 2 tower. They got it. Now they have the entire tier 2 towers. Medusa may not find a way to farm. Disperser is her item. Cat Chaser with an Octarine. Oh, wow. 1 minute. Arenas. Arena and BKB will be ready at the same time. Yes. Arena and BKB will be ready at the same time. Clearing up the illusion. Pugna. Ready to drop this Nether War behind. Alright, here it is, the attempt once again. 3rd time is a charm. Arena goes down. No yet. No yet, Chompix. I'm gonna use my BKB at some point. Pierce damage. Doesn't have a BKB. Does have a BKB. But she has an extra life right now. They're gonna focus on the support. The Crystal Mating is now. Cat Chaser with a BKB going in. Trying to get rid of this Nether Ward, although the Sven responds. Superman Punch, try to jump in. Medusa is trying to right click it. They end up kiting the Ice Star. No casualties so far at the hands of Mariposa. Up in the air. Yes, push him all the way in the backside. No, no BKB, no BKB. Morphine locked him down once and twice. Nana going in, gonna try to. Oh, Ice Star is dead. 3 heroes down, 0 casualty. No, there's a single casualty. Pangolier, why? Pangolier is dead. Shizuma, the one Shizuma, Cat Chaser, going in. Eel, all the way in the backside. Setup, allowing that setup. Eel there. Nope. Got Tribute and 4 heroes down at the expense of a single Pangolier. They thought third time was a charm. But again, well now, great. Great pickoff. And I quote, Queensworth, in an interview, he said, like, do not attempt to go to the high ground if the enemies are not dead. 5 versus 5, high ground, yes, I do have the lead, but they have great defense mechanism. They have Mars to be able to jump in, throw you all the way back into the base, and that's what happened. Paloma, why do I say Paloma? No! Oh. Mariposa is Mars. Mariposa's Mars is good, yeah. Disperser, Mantis style, great. And the BKB is wearing out. 6 seconds BKB only. Yeah, there's only 6 seconds BKB. You have 15% damage amplification. Mariposa. Chaser. BKB, 7 seconds on the BKB. Tier 4 items. They need to collect those tier 4 items. 2 of them. Okay, 2 in each other. And I think that's racers. Whose smoke is that? Oh, that is Ninja Gear. Honest Van. Once again? No, no way. Don't want to attempt a high. The chump is. What should we do then if we're not gonna commit? I think at some point Mariposa is gonna come out, right? TP, Mars, your teammates need you. Mars is about to TP. They probably spot the TP from the Mars. Mars is gonna try to start. Goes inside. BKB now. Get rid of 2. He's managed to spear 2. Racer is dead, and Nana is trying to right click. And now that Prophet, can you stay alive? Now in the backside, they end up seeing this is Sven. Sven without the BKB. Sven is gonna die. Yes, Sven goes down. So heroes down, and yes, the Sven is in the back. Vilnao may be the next casualty here. Vilnao is trying to escape. They're like, no, we're not chasing Vilnao, but she's over there. I see her. Let's see. Sleepless goes in. Cat chaser. Look at me here. This way. They got it down. Team wipe in favor of Mariposa. and they're able to recover 10k net worth difference. It's the replay here, bro. It's Money's spear too. Razor is dead, and Nana is trying to right click, and now that Prophet. Can you stay alive? Now in the backside, they end up seeing that is Sven. Sven without the BKB. Sven is gonna die. Yes, Sven goes down. Sword Heroes down, and yes, that Sven is in the back. Vilnao may be the next casualty here. Vilnao is trying to escape. They're like, no, we're not chasing Vilnao, but she's over there. She tries to run away, looking for the way out. Sleepless goes in. He has some TPs and catches it. Look at me here, this way. Now, this is where you may attempt to go in the high ground. This is 4 versus 5, although there's only the support that is down for an extra 20 seconds. For those reasons, you have to retreat. Rolling Thunder is ready. The Rolling Thunder is ready. They see one. Nice initiation. Mars is on fire. Mars is on fire. Russian may respond in a couple of seconds. Let's see if the Russian is the Russia available. Russian is not available yet. Yeah, it is. It is up. Here they come. They're going for the rush. Now up here, they traded Russian for the side lane. They're like, why are they not there? It's a refresher. An engine double Rolling Thunder. They're like, hey, they're not here. They took a lane. They finally took it, but nobody was there to defend that. And I guess all of the Mariposa fans got wild inside the Chompix Arena as well. I can hear them. I can see the fans going wild. Come on, Mariposa. 14k net worth difference. And here it is. It was so close. First Russian, first high ground at 10. Second one. Third one. And the fourth one. No, I think this was the third one. And the Mariposa fans are on fire. Oh, there is a Russian banner giving extra damage. HP. They're gonna continue. Okay, do not make the same mistakes that they did. You gotta make sure that they're far away, or at least they're split out. They're all up. Do they have TPs? Yes, they're TPing all the way down. Cat Chaser jumps all the way in. He managed to make the same mistake. Although it is going to be Morphine just giving out her life for Mars. Yeah, that's fine. You end up losing one. I'm sure you got the message, right? It's like, hey, we're all up. They attempted to get our high ground. They died. You attempted to do the same thing. And you are now outnumbered. I start. He's going to try to jump in. Or not. Nope. There's no vision. I don't want to eat. Okay, maybe. Just maybe. But they don't know. They definitely don't know that Morphine does not have a buyback. And they have an extra life. Wisdom room. Smoke of the seat. They're coming out of the. Yeah, they're coming out, and this is where Grills Gaming should probably wait for them if they wanted to fight. Although they are gonna manage to be spread. Retreat, reposition. There, nobody's all the way in the box. Got chases one. Goes on Belnao. Belnao is dead. The right click damage. Arena onto a support. That's great. Now you manage to outnumber them. Nanas Medusa. Uh-oh. Aurora. Outside, Arena gets trapped right now. Aurora is in trouble. Nana keeps right clicking. She does have the dispersion in a couple of seconds to get that extra movement. Now versus I-Star 3 versus 2. Nana is in trouble. Look at this. They're fighting inside the Exorcism. And Superman Punch. Ultra kill I-Star. And it's time to push Grillson Gaming. Are you gonna be able to defend this? Bell now. The Rubik just bow back. Ichiban. Let's go. Grillson Gaming. Let's go, Grills Gaming. The Arena goes wild right now as I-Stars. She gets a ultra kill. The Russian has expired. Yes, the Ages of Immortal Russian have claimed it back. Now they're gonna try to just go up there. This is where you can definitely come out with a tower. I-Star doesn't have the BKB, so she must retreat. Somebody step into a mid lane. That's gonna be the Pangolier. Rolling Thunder. No, roll up. Roll. Yes, just only a roll. Shizuma, Kaien Sanch, and a Blink Dagger. After that team fight, they kind of recovering. That can perhaps be a possibility of a comeback or a fake comeback. One of the areas to work on is to finish the game, to close the game. We have seen Mariposa struggle closing a game. But I mean, this was not a game that they could close yet. It was quite deceiving having that 10k net worth. Do they have Side of L now? They don't see. They saw a blast. Yeah, okay, they have Bell now. They're like, hey, Bell now is here. Cat chaser trying to chase her. Oh, she doesn't see that. Nice blink out. Bye. Aurora Satanic. She's gonna repel the damage. Right? Redirect your 25% of all of the magic damage dealt to your allies. Redirecting the damage. Medusa. Daedalus. IFS Scotty. Enough to slow them down. What's going on up top? They managed to grab one. There's a Superman punch coming through. And that is a dead. Managed to do that. There's a BKB already still. I-Star may want to use it at some point. Cat Chaser uses a BKB, making sure to clear up. Get rid of Liney. Liney is going to be able to escape. Nana jumps in, goes into Liney. lockdown. She gets a slowdown as well. Great. Line is dead. Now Superman punch kill Morphine. Is still I'm here, don't worry. I'm here to protect you. Going in. Lockdown after lockdown. There come Shizuma to the rescue. Now fighting. But there's another Mars Arena. Got Chaser with a massive arena. Going to Shizuma and now. I start. Returns into a team fight. Can she right click cut Chaser? Change the target. She end up changing her target. And going for supports, patiently waiting. Look at her timing. Look at her timing to just wait. Nice Morphine trying to save them. But they only lost supports. 9 TPs. They only lost their supports. Morphine is there. Ooh. No, they saw her. They saw her. I think that was a great read of the map from Ice Dark. She didn't commit too much. She was like patiently waiting, looking for those supports. The supports finally die. Now 3 cores versus 3 cores. No supports, no help. But Cat Chaser, she does have disablers. The BKB is worn out. BKB 1 second. Great. Nana's Dispel, Magic Evasion. Aurora doesn't have a BKB. Where are you gonna run? Nana comes through. 3 of them. Sleepless shows up. Is anyone else going to show up? They just gotta buy 10 extra seconds. Can Aurora last for 10 extra seconds? She is not. Russian will respawn in 1:18. They're most likely going to have to contest that one. So that means the Russian will be in the bottom part of the map. In terms of net worth, this is what we have. Take a look at the items because I'm sure that's what you're wondering. Jump picks, what are the items? Here they are. They drop a ward already. Okay, there's a ward in the bottom lane. Going to a top lane. I-Star and the Dead Prophet. Nine already made her way to the bottom lane. They're gonna de-ward that. They have no vision in the bottom part. Russian is up in 30 seconds. Are you gonna be able to trade another lane for a Russian? Is that what you wanna do? Morphine. Somebody's here by herself. It's Cat Chaser. BKB at some point. Just go through the BKB. Getting 2 of the supports in the backside. As well as Nana. Continues to right click. Then I-Star is not going to be able to face the BKB person ability. The scream goes through and I-Star losing a lot of HP. Lockdown after lockdown. Great. That is a dead I-Star. The next casualty here. Maybe the Dead Prophet. Nana continues to right click them. And it's going to be a team wipe in favor of Mariposa. What a team fight. Mars absolutely allowing them to secure all of those kills. Somebody's here by herself. It's Cat Chaser. BKB at some point. Just go through the BKB. Getting 2 of the supports in the backside. As well as Nana continues to right click. Then I-Star is not going to be able to face the BKB person ability. The scream goes through and I-Star losing a lot of HP. Lockdown after lockdown. Great. That is a dead I-Star. The next casualty here. Maybe the Dead Prophet. Nana continues to right click them. And it's going to be a team wipe in favor of Mariposa. The arena goes wild as people are rooting for Mariposa. Now with 3 heroes down without possibility of buyback. On your Sven, Nana to continue to. Oh no, this is Swift Blink. 6 slotted Medusa. They got one line. Okay, the lane is dead. Mariposa's fans are already going wild. Win probability going down here, 82%. Jump picks. I just got here. Who's playing? Here you go. Girls Gaming versus Mariposa. Girls Gaming. This is a stack that participated in the Global Esports Games Riyadh 2023. The women champions. And Mariposa as a stack that participated on the Global Esports Games 2022. They are the champions of that edition in Istanbul. Okay. 15K net worth difference. Game three. Uh, will we have a game three? Probably. Uh oh. No. 55 minutes of the game. It looks like also our overlay is getting saturated. I'm gonna try to close it. But then if I close it, I'm gonna lose the maps. No, we're losing a lot of team fight. Champions, why do you do that? I'm sorry, I apologize. Some glitch in our prediction settings. They don't want you to witness this team fight. Mm. Oh no. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're gonna have to. We're having some technical difficulties right now, so we're getting back to the game soon. All right. So now it's fixed. That previous team fight was in favor of Chris Gaming. We're back online. You're gonna have to wait. I mean, you do have the extra life for 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the extra life. Gotta patient wait for your Mars. You can't do anything without the Mars. Mars already used the refresher. Refresher in 20 seconds. That's got plenty of lockdown. Side of Vice ready. Double side of Vice. Double spear. And you're able to proc two into two heroes. Uh Liney on the other hand. Boots of Baron. I'm wondering if they need a Blats on Crystal Maiden. The issue is like Crystal Maiden, like Mars is going for you. Maybe an Eel, something to escape from that Mars. Yes, Eel. That's what she's building. Wind Waker, Smoke of the Sea. They're gonna quickly head to the where they're going for each other. They're gonna encounter each other in the mid lane. I think so. Yeah, Cat Chaser sees Ice Stark first hex right now. A spear goes down, refresher at some point, trying to burst him down, and that's going to be a dead. A dead Ice Stark. No, Ice Stark is dead. And now Nana continues to right click them. They're gonna end up losing the dot right, the dead prophet. I start insta buyback, sees the torrent with the buyback. Now it's time to get rid of the sports. Nana loses HP. She does have an extra life for 48 seconds. Even if you die, that's going to be fine. But the Mars already lost her arena. Side of buy coming through. Trying to lock them. 9gen is done. Lockdown. Is that going to be enough? Is that going to be enough to lock them? No BKB. And Nana recovers that team fight. She's just solid, strong, cut like Nana. Triple kill. And Paloma. Mariposa! Mariposa, Mariposa! Mariposa going through. They're going to get this tower. Mariposa. The arena goes wild. Chumpix. We're going for a game through buyback after buyback. Let's see. Do not count your chickens before they hatch. The Sven Bobak. The Sven Bobak. Oh, arena is ready. Only a single arena refresher. 17k net worth difference. Got away Nana in the backside. Yes. Change the split shot. Jumping in. Great the swap over there. Cat chaser. Allowing them to get inside the arena. And now Nana just needs to focus on a single target. She needs to focus on a single target, and that is Shizuma. Shizuma is a target, end up losing your core, and that GG is called Mariposa's victory. What a Mars. MVP of this game. Who do you think is the MVP of game 2? Let's see. A Sleepless MVP with a Rubik. Well done. They have defeated Grills Gaming. They were able to just hold it, hold on. We got this. And there we go. You have it, Mariposa, giving us game 3 for the sake of content. No, that was a great play. I think if I were to pick an MVP, probably I would be a little bit biased on giving it to Mars, but it was Sleepless who was there to enable, steal spells, and do everything that she needed to do. Come back in 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Give us a 5 minutes break. Okay, we're returning. We're already setting up this flip point. Grilson gave me they won the flip coin. They won Radiant. And Mariposa, they decided to pick first. I think they want to set up this vengeful spirit. They want these lockdowns. We'll see. We'll see what they show in the upcoming draft. So we're gonna start in like 10, 9, and so on. So we did had a couple of production errors, you know. Uh, so we do apologize for that, but the game is about to start. Ignore the time clock that is going down 5 minutes or so on. This is Gems Series Southeast Asia Edition. Let's start. Let's go for it. Let's go for the game. And between my screen and your screen, there's a 5 minute delay. It's an official coverage. So for those reasons, you're seeing you're seeing a delay, like zero, kind of like zero interaction. But I am here. My job is to deliver all of the information that I came from these two teams, and I hope I am achieving that. Let's go. Let's start this game. Grills Gaming versus Mariposa. Game 3. Whew. Welcome. If you just tune in, welcome. Night 41 here, Minnesota Central, and 10:41 West Coast, and I'm sure it is about 10 o'clock, 10:41 Singapore. Thailand is probably 9. No, and same thing for Malaysia. 9 o'clock. Let's start. Dragon Knight, Techies are banned. Mariposa don't want to deal with those things, but I think they want to lock down a vengeful spirit. Probably that's going to be the first pick. They're going to do the same thing. I mean, like, wait, we had a setup. I think the first pick worked. Maybe even the Rubik. I mean, the Rubik was lethal. Definitely was the MVP of game 2. That Medusa. That Medusa was wild. Kunkka gets banned as well. They don't want to be facing Kunkka's. Ninjin playing the Pangolier, which it is one of her most used heroes, or like most played heroes. 1 minute and 50 seconds on your reserve time. Start using how are we gonna start? Are we really gonna ban the Mars? I would have banned the Mars, but it seems like they prefer not playing versus a team versus Mariposa or Gruesome Gaming will pick a Mars in their next phase. Lion gets banned, and for those reasons, Vengeful Spirit, it works. It's fine. We're gonna work with this. Hoodwink was earlier banned, and I think that's Velnaus or Liney. Let me see, I have my information here. There's some Hoodwink pickers, Liney, Leech, CM, Mirana, and Velnau, Rubik, Trent, and Disruptor. Those are the most heroes, but they were banning these Hoodwink chop picks. Why? It's a catch, AoE catch, stun during the team fight. It has armor corruption as well. The corruption on armor, bushwhack, break. In particular, the break. I think the break is the most powerful spell. And burst damage. The boomerang amplifies your damage. So that's a 15% damage amplification, if I'm not mistaken. They ban it's Mariposa. It's like, hey, ban the Centaur, ban the Mars. So Cat Chaser. You ban the Mars. Are you playing a TIE Hunter?
5 seconds remain.
Are you playing a Dawn, Sun King, or maybe other heroes that is in meta? Let's see. The offlaners have been contested during all of the matches. No Centaur, no Mars, no Timber. So what other offlaners can you pick here? You need some type of a stunner. Kunkka was banned. The usual Magnus, right? Probably a Magnus pick at some point, trying to cut the streets. Leech in this case, to reduce all of the damage intake, not only physical, not only magical or pure damage, but all of the damage. It's a powerful spell. I'm surprised we haven't seen that much of a Leech during the game. I think it's a great damage reducer. As long as the Leech stays alive during the team fight, it's gonna be able to reduce up to 40%. What's that? It was a 40 Rubik. Mariposa is not gonna change their idea. It's like we're solid on our support. Sleepless MVP on Rubik. Let's go for it. Let's start. What else do we have?
Seconds.
Mm,
5 seconds.
5 seconds remain. What offlaner are you gonna reveal right now? Pangolier?
Radiant must choose.
I mean, they're gonna get counter, but do you wanna get countered that fast? The Void Spirit. Mariposa playing a Void Spirit, giving Nanjen a Void Spirit. Now you need catch. They don't have it. They only have the signature gaze, the hoodwink.
Seconds.
They need more like a unit unit targets done. Leech signature case for a couple of seconds, but then you have status resistance and Sven. Do you think so? There's so many things to kite you. We're talking about this Tie Hunter, but the Tie Hunter goes at the hands of Krill's Gaming. And we wanted a lockdown, right? I guess that's the lockdown that we wanted with the leech, pair it up. You need one more, because those are high spell damage. You need just one more lockdown. And it's Life Stealer? Do you think they're gonna play a Life Stealer? Faceless Void. Lockdown, you say? Don't worry, I got you. I'm going for a lockdown, a Faceless Void to just completely lock you. So just think about this. You have the lockdown, the fail. That's what they gotta wait for. They gotta wait for this Chronosphere team fight, and I think your first priority is going to be this Faceless Void, or maybe maybe the Spectre. I mean, the Spectre will save somebody from the Chronosphere. That's something that you gotta keep on mind. Tie Hunter in the back, damage in Chrono. Even the Leech can kind of give damage in Chrono, so that's fine. But Mariposa is like, my Medusa went fine. The Faceless Boy is not gonna. Is the Faceless Boy gonna build disruption disperser? Probably, but I think it's just going to be a Maelstrom, Mjolnir. Those are gonna be the normal items here for Faceless Boy. You're missing a mid laner. I want to see Aurora's Invoker. Cataclysm, Invoke. Oh, it's banned. Never mind. It's banned. It's banned. It's banned. It's banned.
5 seconds remain.
It's banned.
Dire's ban.
Legion Commander was banned. I don't think they wanted to just play a Legion Commander. I think the Legion Commander is like a tiny. It's a hero that you don't really like. You could scale up really fast and win the game, but if you don't do well, then there's no recovery. So Legion Commander is quite greedy. The Doom would have been great for sure, and they're just targeting Aurora's best heroes: Invoker, Queen of Pain. I think the Night Stalker, well, Legion Commander, Night Stalker, probably seem the best option. Quite an aggressive though. Yeah, I think it's great. Just going in the Faceless Void also, just by burning some mana against a Faceless Void, you will prevent him from using Time Walk. Gulson Gaming, not less track. Mana burn, Pangolier. Dinera mid lane puck. No, that's why there's a Balanar or Night Stalker, right? You can't play the puck right now. You need somebody. What else do you need? Another spirit? You're gonna have an issue versus an spirit. The Night Stalker is kind of like really good versus spirits. Maybe an Ember if you want to have some. Just fight him one on one. Quite. 30 seconds. You need an spirit. The spirit brother's already taken. Pangolier, I guess, with a Mana Burn, Rolling Thunder. But then if the Rubik gets a Pangolier, Rolling Thunder, Lina. Oh yeah, we completely forgot about the Lina. Completely forgot about the Lina. Magical damage, burst damage, a lot of range. LSA connects the stun. Solid Lina pick. Completely forgot about that. And it's great versus spirits. Well-rounded lineup so far by this team of Girls Gaming. In the Radiant side, look at their picks. Here we go. Mariposa versus Grills Gaming.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Predictions are now closing. Okay. Okay, welcome to Game 3 at Chumpix Gaming Arena.
Prepare for battle.
Girls Gaming versus Mariposa. May the better team win today. This is I Star Void. There is a clip. There is a clip on her. Void Miss Chronosphere and entire teammates end up tipping her. I think we did a preview on that. Now, one of the things, Girls Gaming lockdown gave the first blood cat chaser. They let this vengeful spirit went through, right? Girls Gaming, they won the coin flip, and they were like, give us Radiant. We want to find in Radiant. And Mariposa contested their first pick. At first, I thought they were going to contest for a first pick. Alright, but Girls Gaming, they just won. They just won the Radiant.
Remember, the international spirit lives in us all.
Would you normally trade versus a Hoodwink? 51 damage. 58. Vengeful is a universal hero. Aurora end up picking this Lina mid lane versus Fear. She should have the advantage, but I think Ninja will need the help from the supports. We saw the supports rotating at minute 6, and that's probably going to happen. Now in the bottom part, Chaser and Liney. Cat Chaser. That Mars game. Oh god, it was good. Great Mars game. Got rid of the bench. LSA. See, this is what I was talking about. The Lina 670 attack range. A lot of attack range. And it just hurts. Persistent Spirit, you're gonna need help. She's front laning, contesting that. We also, I mean, Razor versus Pangolier earlier in game 2. Pangolier didn't have a great lane, but they were able to recover that. Look at Aurora just walking all the way in. Nanji. Now they're gonna contest this Lotus Orb. 110, 75 gain, 110, 125 health and mana. Like a salve give you 110 recovery, right? A mango give you 100. So it's pretty much having a mango and a salve pair up together.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Nana. Look at it. They need to help Aurora. They are ready. No! Aurora?
Your time and place have come.
The help came in fast. I was expecting a -6 help, but Rubik is on fire. Sleepless is on fire. She's like, yeah, don't worry, I got you. I'll protect you. I need some help in the mid lane.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Remember that we are streaming Gem Series in all main platforms. You can find us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and even X. So do not forget to like, share, subscribe, retweet, repost, and all of those things. And of course, if you're enjoying the broadcast, there is a huge shout out to the Chopic shop. We do have a shop that offer memberships and products. And with that, you help us find more events. Lockdown, well now, oof, the magic missile, 200 damage, 180 damage. And if you become a member in our shop, you get compensated for scaling up the rankings. We have a monthly ladder. For cash rewards. Of course, no Smurf accounts allowed. Well, Morphin rotates, Magic Missile as well. Sleepless Dead to the rescue. Bring them a little bit closer to the tower. LSA connects, but that is not enough as the supports end up rotating minute 6. And you must punish the bottom lane. I mean, Cat Chaser, she was alone for 2 iterations. Like 2 times. The Void managed to kite that with 6 minutes of the game. Shizuma is the one leading. And up top, how did it go, that lane up top? Let's see. Quite even out. Just few more last hits. Oh no, it's 300 more net worth. No, it's quite even. I think it's even. Nice talk. It's nighttime. Get extra movement speed during the nighttime. Jumping with triangle, nicely done. There is a magic missile. No, there is an astral step in 19 on a killing spree. 7 minutes of the game. Net worth. Cat Chaser leading the net worth. 1-5 so far. It looks like, well, the game is still open. You have to wait for the Lina. Lina, which was trying to recover with this nice set of stack, but now it's like, hey, there's a stack here. We can come here and try to contest this. Although Mariposa, they have a ward for a minute and a half. Is this out of range? Let me see if it's out of range. No, look, just right on the edge. Just right on the edge. But in the bottom part, they can probably get Ice Star. There's no Chronosphere yet. And level 6 as well is ready. I mean, it's nighttime. They can probably try to go there. Have a high ground vision there. Only one single vision. Getting inside, up in there, Ken's side. Oh no! I start in trouble. Cat Chaser managed to chase down this faithless boy.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Double Astral Strap, almost to be level 8. Yeah, she's about to be level 8. 1 level ahead than Aurora. That was an illusion. Nice try though. They're gonna jump in. Lightning in trouble. Rubik's gonna be able to rotate. She does have a lifesteal. Try to steal something. So like, wait, which one should I steal? What did she use?
Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
A spark of the sea. Heading up top. Gonna try to punish that Medusa. Now here the tables have turned. During game 1, it was Grills Gaming map control. They're heading up top. They gotta stop the Medusa. Can't allow the Medusa to farm. Rubik had disconnected. Gotta wait. Where's my clock? Each team is allowed to have 10 minutes of a pause.
The true heroes are the ones who wait all the way.
They came in, dominated. They have unpassed it. Oh, oof. They got the Medusa. Yeah, they wanted the Medusa, but it's not to the rescue, managed to get the tool support. You do have the Nether Sword just in case you want to deal some damage. With a haste rune, you're gonna be able to just get there. First lockdown. They still want to go up top. One astral step, two astral step, lockdown, burst out. He's dead. It's daytime. Most likely they're not gonna farm. But I gotta use this siege creep. LSA saving you, Rubik. Rubik managed to steal the time walk. And it is Cat Chaser. Counting on the knife, going for Aurora. They have the vision Aurora, right click damage. And Cat Chaser on a killing spree. She does have the vision of another one. Yes, got vision of Lightning. The Sleepless will have the telekinesis at some point. Not needed. And double kill. Wow. Cat Chaser. Oof. Leading the network so far. 9 gen. Dodging the bushwalk.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Radiant's top tower is in danger. Should look to their bottom tower. The Radiant's eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
Lina in trouble. Yes. Magic missile. Lockdown. Great done. 3 of them rotated. But what's going on in the mid lane? At least gonna try to get a Sleepless. Going on a Sleepless. Faces Boy jumps in. Ice Star with the Mass of Madness. Unfortunately, she's not gonna be able to reach through Sleepless as she uses the telekinesis as a defensive mechanism. Shizuma in the bottom lane. Ravage, Veil of Discord, and Shivas are the items of her choice.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Nana continues to farm. Clearing this up. TP into the bottom lane. Cat Chaser.
Radiant's middle tower is
Whoa, whoa.
Dire's top tower is under attack. The Dire glyph is now active.
This is Radiance, right? It's not nullifier, by the way.
Dire should look to their top tower.
But later you can break this. Can it be disabled?
Dire's top tower.
No, it can. Yeah, it can.
Radiant's bottom tower has
Can you disable it? Chronosphere was already used, and now she's gonna be able to run away. LSA connects her, bring them a little bit closer. She's dead. You gotta farm, gotta wait for that Radiance. Can't really find body block coming here. 9 gen. There's a Ravage ready, so into 3 at some point, but there's no follow up. There is follow up. Shizuma, there was follow up. Why is there a Radiance jump picks? I think it gives you miss rate. It gives you a miss rate. Ravage connects into the Sport Spirit. Does she have a dissimulate? She does have a dissimulate, as well as gonna be able to bring them down with a Rayman. Miranda starts screaming out and will get the TIE Hunter, and Cat Chaser returns into a team fight. Well, it's nighttime, and this Radiant is almost there. It's available. I mean, she had a great laning phase. That's probably what it means. Hey, let me get these radiants. Mistrade, preventing any blink, but they don't have blink. Maybe preventing the TIE Hunter from blinking in or out. Middle tower is taken down. Get rid of one. Well, now it's the next casualty here. They're walking in. Nanjin on a double kill. She needs to escape. Can somebody save her? Yes, there is a save. Morphine coming with the save. Something that I'm concerned about is the Medusa's farm. What's going on with the Medusa farm? She's free farming. That's my biggest concern right now. Look. I start 3,000. More neutrals in Ancient. There were a lot of stacks that she managed to take. That's what I would be worried about. I mean, can't allow the Medusa to free farm. But again, a Chronosphere is a potential for comeback at any time. Right now, this is going down the hill. Mariposa having the early lead with 7k net worth difference. Who is the one that have dealt most damage? It's a Void, the Void Spirit, 8.7, and Lina as well, 7.6. Want to be precise, more accurate, is 8,200 net worth difference between the Radiant and the Dire. You want to try a free membership in our shop? Use your coupon code SEA-GEMS, SEA GEMS. Free coupon. Spock of the Seat, it's daytime, it's nighttime. Do you really want to fight in the nighttime? They're going for Cat Chaser. She has a Radiance. They're gonna see her. Did she? I think she saw them. Yeah, she saw them. She's like, yeah, they're in the bottom lane. Careful, escape. She's gonna take the Twin Gate. Let me go through the Twin Gate. Lots of vision here in a rhombus. One here, another one here, and another one right there.
Look to their top tower.
Game 3, in your screen.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Mariposa and Good Old Gaming.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
2 bracers. I think that's good. 2 bracers. Cat Chaser. 1 or 2 bracers. Faceless boy. How's your farm? Mass of Madness, Maelstrom, and BKB. guess the biggest threat here is a sleepless Rubik. And they're heading to the bottom lane. They want one. They want Shizuma. They don't know what Ice Stark is. So that's quite greedy. They don't have any information of the map. They know one is in the mid lane. The Lina is in the mid lane. And often you can Ravage. And they can instantly TP to the bottom lane. So you may not want to commit there. Perhaps you may want to start getting objectives. Your Medusa continues to farm. Yes. Diffusal, which later will be turned into a Disperser. Give you an agility. And Butterfly will be that item that they need to provide more miss rate, right? I guess miss rate versus Lina, who relies on right click. I was thinking that Night Stalker will get a halberd. I guess BKB is first. Shard, then BKB. I mean, there's a free shard here. Tormi can take the objectives. You can either do rush, but can they rush? They probably can.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Heading with the smoke of the seed, going to a top lane. Mariposa. It's daytime. Well, they can always make it nighttime. Dagger is ready. They see one. Yes, they bring her closer. Lockdown, telekinesis, everything. Allow them to get this valuable kill. Oh no, Nana. Disperser is there. 200 more gold. The Medusa. Top of the network. 12k versus 9k. It's pretty much a mid-tier item. That's the difference.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
They start pinning up top. Aurora is in trouble. She's in trouble. Not necessarily. I mean, Cat Chester is far away. But 4 of them. No, Aurora may want to TP out. Let me take that stack. You want that? It's fine. Somebody's coming up through the Twin Gate Mill now. Wants to use it. She has vision up top. It's like no one is up top. The smoke of the seed. It is time for us to fight. I have the Chronosphere.
Oh shit. Oops. Medusa is still bot. I'm porting now. Me? I'm waiting for you guys. You guys quite far. He's gonna kill it first. Yeah, near tower.
You heard that? She was gonna kill it. Swear for it. You heard it. They plotted that. They got it. Valuable pick right now. Unfortunately, Aurora is in trouble. LSA into that. And the damage from the swap. Kill Aurora. Nana starting. Ooh, no. Sleepless stole the Ravage. Unfortunately, Tie Hunter will perish. 2 cores down at the expense of your offlaner and morphing. Vengeful Spirit. That was a good kill though. I mean, 450 damage on Void will allow Ice Star to recover. 9 God, you have to escape. A Sleepless cool. Definitely initiate with a Time Walk and a Telekinesis. There's no follow-up. They must retreat. Try to get objectives. And that's what they're doing. Going for the objectives. Tier 1 tower. Aurora. I mean, there's 1k difference between Aurora and 9 God. But Cat Chaser chasing them down. Telekinesis, bring them a little bit closer. The Cliff Nurse is not gonna help. They're gonna try to silence them out, but the right click damage will be lethal. And that is a dead Night Stalker. Shizuma jumping in. Any catch, the break comes through. defend this. You're looking for the bash. You're looking for the bash. Great. Girls Gaming. Now, Faceless Boy is becoming scary. Cat Chaser is strong, but not that strong. I feel like she's lacking of some resistance. BKB is her item. Tormi is ready. You probably want to take the Tormi or Roshan. But don't you worry, it's Nana free farming. Uy. To support Sleepless and Morphing. What a great duo. Mariposa, they have a lead, but that's quite deceiving. Why a Chronosphere could definitely kill you all. Roshan is up. They want the extra kill. Oh, no. Lag? It's just me?
Tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Uh-oh. Server is crashing. No. Okay, it's just me then. It's just the side of the production that we're having some error. Uh-oh. Just you. Yeah, it's just me. All right, it's fine. Hopefully, we're going to be able to get back into the game. Remember that this is hosted in Southeast Asia, and our servers have somewhat crashed. Well, what can you do? You can watch this. Okay, are we back? I think we're back. I don't know. It's gonna. I don't know what's going on. It seems like I'm lagging. Hopefully it's just me and not them. So they're fine. They're like, no, we're fine, Chumpix. It's just probably you. And I'm checking my net worth. We're fine. I guess it's just like a high pin right now. Remember that we're hosting this via NA, and the server is all the way in Southeast Asia. So we may be able to recover the footage from the Dota TV later today, because we're not getting any feed. If I'm wondering if I disconnect and reconnect, that will work. They're still on. They're still playing. Look, I'm gonna show you what we're seeing here on screen.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to log out and in, and hopefully that will give us a game. I'm gonna try to reconnect. So let's fix that in our end. I'm also afraid that if I disconnect, I'm gonna lose a lot of data and stats. So hopefully that will not be the case. Yeah, it crashed. You saw it on the screen. Cross your fingers. We're relogging. Okay, we're back. We probably lost a little bit of data, but it's fine. We're back in game. Has anything changed? Hopefully not. People are like 3-2. They're gonna start. I start. Has a chronosphere going on her. Disperser. BKB starts screaming. Aurora is in trouble because it's gonna be cat chaser trying to chase them down. But a chronosphere into a single one. That was a defensive one. Oh, they stole the chronosphere. Gotta be careful. Sleepless. Patiently gonna wait for the chronosphere. The boy, Faces Boy lost the first life. It was not the Faces Boy. It was Aurora that lost the first life. And Aurora's second one is Sleepless. What a player. What a Rubik. Now morphing. Going on now. In the backside, Cat Chaser is just entertaining the offlaner. Swap. Shizuma in trouble. Shizuma goes down. They need the lockdown. There we go. The splash. Triple kill, Cat Chaser. Once again, giving us a great gameplay. Insane. And it was a team wipe. Let's look at the replay. For Sleepless, patiently gonna wait for the chronosphere. The boy, Faces Boy lost the first life. It was not the Faces Boy, it was Aurora that lost the first life. Aurora's second one is Sleepless. What a player, what a Rubik. Now morphing. Going on now. In the backside, Cat Chaser is just entertaining the offlaner. Well, swap. Shizuma in trap. Let's get back into the game as I continue to push here. 18k network difference. Great Dota. We're in beta, yeah. I mean, those gameplays are like, I'm crashing. There's so many great gameplays so far in this series. Upper bracket at the Gem series. Tomorrow, one of them will be playing in the lower bracket versus lower bracket and final. Moons of Maine. They're trying to start the support stand. There's so much lockdown. It's quite impossible to run away. Cat Chaser dominating.
Dire's bottom tower is under
She has a nullifier. Okay. See, you can disassemble this Radiance. So she went for the Radiance. Now making it a nullifier. I wonder what this talisman is going to turn out into. Halberd. Oh, wow. Yeah, so you bought them early. You bought them by pieces, giving you the extra miss rate. And now that's probably going to turn into Halberd. Gotta defend it with 20k net worth difference. How are you going to make it through? I mean, the Chronosphere, right? You're definitely waiting for that Chronosphere. That could potentially give you a comeback. The Roshan is up. The Roshan is up. Rosh, it's available. It's up? Yeah, it is. 8 seconds. Nighttime Roshan. Oh, I don't think you can contest this girls gaming. most likely will fall at the hands of Mariposa. You gotta drop some sentries, you gotta drop some wards. You do have a couple of vision. Nana also getting her way up top. Ice Star, can you steal this with a Chrono Fear? You get caught. One lockdown, another lockdown. That is a dead Ice Star. Ice Star is dead. And I get all of this. Will lead to a free rush. And the arena here at Chompy Gaming Studios goes wild. Mariposa may defeat Girls Gaming and send them to a lower bracket. Remember last night, Mariposa versus Moons of Mane, they went to long games, like 50 plus minute games. The last game was 68 minutes. Mariposa versus Moons of Mane. Great matchup as well. And now Moons of Mane is waiting for one of them in the lower bracket. Mariposa with amplified damage. Medusa will try to get this tower. Now there's no Ice Star for a couple of seconds. So for those reasons, they're just gonna continue. Now the Ice Star gonna respond with a Chronosphere. You gotta be careful. In the backside, you have the Ravage. Now, but the Rubik is patiently waiting for that steal at some point. She has a signature gate to try to steal them, bring them a little bit closer. Yes, the Fear goes into the TIE Hunter, but that's gonna enable. She wanted to Ravage. Nullifier goes through. Nana is way too strong. With the extra life, she's just from laning. Nigel putting more lockdown and continue to push. Ice Star patiently waiting for that Chronosphere at some point. But you have a Sleepless or Vengeful Spirit to save you from the Chrono, and that's why they're just giving Nana as the front laner. Aurora from behind start to right click Nana. Nana losing HP, bring them a little bit closer. The Ravage connected. The Ravage came through. Ice Star loses the drops the Chronosphere. They might go with the Chronosphere 1 and 2 down. Nana with the extra life. They're not focusing, but he's going to be able to jump in. Sky Chaser is Sleepless with the Ravage. It's Sleepless. Why did she buy back? I think they want to continue to fight here. They also have a buyback. Medusa lost the first life. The Rubik was the MVP of game 2. It's like, hey, I bought back. How about we try to get some tower? They're outnumbered, so we gotta punish this. And the one that gets punished is a Sleepless. Now without a Sleepless, but now just wants to grab in silence. Lockdown. Yes, they go for the lockdown. And do not fear. Because you're fearless. Listen. It's dead, but it's fine. I have my own fear. The void coming through. Ooh. Double kill, cat chase and bring the Lina. And the Lina force stuck herself back to the fountain. The Cliff is already used. Nana with a Quilling Blade. Okay, she gotta wait for one more slot. I have 5 slots. Need to get one more slot. The Quilling Blade to not get bushwhack. You see a tree near you? Cut it. And it's time to collect these tier 4 items. Girls Gaming, they need to come out of the base to collect them. That was a great team fight. I didn't really see how Rubik stole the Ravage. I thought she was going to steal the Chronosphere, but it was the Ravage that she was up to. Because face it will have the BKB. So she's like, well, I can get the Ravage. She does have the vision. The Cat Chaser provides free shard. Let me get the shard. Win probability. Wow. 1% flat. Smoke of the Seed. Where are they heading to? Where are they going with the Smoke of the Seed?
I don't know how I can do it though. Okay.
Damage goes through. They trying to initiate the chronosphere. They want the cat chaser. They want the cat chaser. Nice save. Really nice save. Morphine with the save inside the chronosphere. And now Medusa will start to punish them. Without Ice Star, they may be onto something. Mariposa going with the lead. GG's call. And it's Mariposa, the grand finalist at the Gem Series. GG. MVP. It's hard to choose an MVP in this game. I think they were well synchronized. If you were to choose an MVP, who will that be? Who will be your MVP? Either Sleepless or Morphine. Morphine, the MVP. Yeah, that's safe. Great KDA, 32 active, extremely active, coming to the mid lane, defending these runes, and Alina was not able to get the gameplay or the game that she will want to versus a Void Spirit. Well, Morphine is the MVP, and in a couple of minutes, we're going to have uh, a winner interview.
traded in return. No buyback available for Magic either. Very bad. The pudding's still alive and on a killing spree and now ripping apart the Kiwi base.
Yulin and Rin as well, being able to just be that duo. And yeah, GG's already being called here. Yeah, look, it was a valid effort here from D-Wax, but unfortunately for the Team Australia, just looked far too good. Yeah, just like that. Well played.
Team Australia going to Birmingham.
Australia actually turning it around here. But meanwhile, it might.
One time, let's see if they can do it twice. Let's see if there's any damage. Now the damage is on the Milan, and Milan is down or not, or not, or not, not dead. Certainly what they want. Any kills that they can get. Now the Clinks catching up. Oh, but the Jackson bonus flying. And Nana going bananas on this team fight. The damage from that sniper is actually insane. It's not even fair, Ghazi. It's not even fair. It's a GG.
And it's a GG, officially the grand champions, Asim.
Congrats!
Of the Global Esports Games 2024 Istanbul are here in Thailand.
They look perfect. They look the strongest team without any doubt, Ghazi. They played
too far because they've got the blade, they have the rainfire blast, and they have the follow-up needed to get this kill. It's going to be a full team fight for Malaysia, and just like that, they're ahead in net worth, and this game looks like it's in their favor. That was quick. Not that bad. Now that. That's what we're talking about. Well, trying to protect John and clean this tight. Now, reaching super
Hi, Morph. Welcome. How are you?
Hello, great. What about you?
Good, good. What a wonderful game 3 series. How do you feel?
Good again. I think everyone tired, and I don't know. Yesterday 3 games, and today also 3 games. But it's a wonderful game.
I see. So, how does it feel? Remember, they knocked you down in the
Yes,
Riyadh last year, right? So, is there something that you all feel about? Do you like went back and look at those votes? Like, how do we lose against them in that game? Is that what was the training to come to this series?
I think last time we too afraid to do everything in game, like smoke to kill someone and to take the objective, everything. And also, I think the weather that's so cold for us. So yeah, we have a lot of pressure that time. And today, I think we practice each other and we talk to each other more than last time. Like, okay, we're gonna kill this one, we're gonna go there, we're gonna go secure Roshan. Yeah, something like that. So I think communication is really important for us.
Okay, great. Yeah, I it looked way more coordinated, I guess, in terms of the team fight execution. And what a saves! Like I was just shocked on those saves on the Chronosphere. You had your task, and you went for
Yeah,
first pick, right? You was like first pick. I want first pick. In the second,
yes.
like, when you won the second coin, so I was like, okay, they're gonna lock down the Vengeful Spirit, and that's something that Chris Gamey didn't do. I really thought like they were gonna contest the first pick on the Vengeful Spear. It was
Yeah,
so
yeah.
impactful. They also let Sleepless get all the Rubik once again. So you were all together. I noticed. Like, do you practice together or like with just Sleepless itself? Because you were so synchronized. Like if you know each other for many years.
Um I think we all six players, seven actually. We all like more than a player in team. We like sister and friends. So I think to play in the game is how do I say? We have to practice in game, of course. But the other things that important for us is to be close to each other so we can we have a courage to talk to each other, like if we did something that is a mistake and it's really big, we can have a courage to talk to each other.
That's great. That's where the team communication comes in place, and as well as just trusting in each other. Great play. I mean, I don't want to take the rest of your night. There's one question from the audience. They ask you. There's definitely I seen the MMR discrepancy. I guess she was talking about. Anita says, "How do you feel of this MMR gap between Grills Gaming and Mariposa Gaming? Because I think they're probably 500 MMR above. But how do you feel in terms knowing that you're coming into the field? You know, like hey, they're quite like their MMR is higher, right? So how do
Yes.
you come? How do you prepare yourself towards this game, knowing that?
Actually, I have a lot of pressure because my rank is not that high to against them, and I watched them for a long time, like 2 or 3 years ago in the tournaments, and I know that they so strong. So I yeah, I got a lot of pressure, but I have to thank you to my team that everyone say that it's okay, it's fine. Just do your job, do your best, you can do it. So I have to work through this problem of my rank.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah. Um, to wrap up, is there anything that you want to say to somebody, to your friends, family, people that you're watching, people that are rooting for Mariposa team?
Okay, so hello, I'm Morphin, and I'm from Team Mariposa. So hope you guys enjoy our game, and hope you guys like our team, and please be support us. And if you want to sponsor, so we accept that. We can learn everything, and I think we are fast learner. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Morphin, and enjoy the rest of your game. Tomorrow, we'll see your grand finals at 20 hours Singapore time. All right. See you.
Okay.
Bye bye. Enjoy the rest of your
Thank
night. Thank
you.
you.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Okay. That was Morphin on screen. So I was able to cater your all of your questions, hopefully. And I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe tune in for more like gameplay if you want to talk and chit chat later on. Stream local time is about 11 a.m. here, but enjoy the rest of your Saturday. If you are in Southeast Asia, it's about to be night, and just wait. In about 20 more hours, we're gonna have Grills Gaming versus Moons of Mane in a best of one series. Though this is gonna be a best of one, no room for mistake. Grills on Gaming versus Moons of Mane. If I were Crystal Gaming, and after watching, I mean, Velnau was there. After watching Moons of Mane, that Earth Spirit is lethal. So I don't know if you want to let that through. But anyways, Crystal Gaming, We'll see you tomorrow, and as well as Grills Gaming Fan and Mariposa Victory Fan. Thank you for supporting, coming in, Moons of Mania as well, and all of the people from Southeast Asia. I also saw some people from South America coming in. We hope to host one of the events as well. But right now, Southeast Asia Gem Series. Thank you so much, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Gracias totales. Oh, wait, hold on. Chumpix Shop. So when you buy our products, when you buy our membership, you fund our Dota events. So if you like what you're seeing, make sure to subscribe. All of the incomes that come into the channel, we always distribute it between Dota events. We do attend, for example, the Lima Mayor last year, and it was all due to the funding that comes into the stream. I was able to do some IRL for all of you, giving away mugs to the fans and so on. So all of the income that comes in goes back to the community. And there is I believe in MMR. I think MMR, grinding the MMR is like your key entrance into a competitive level. So for those reasons, we have made a ladder. I was able to code a ladder, so it will only take your top 8 performances based on your gameplay. So if you perform very well, the top 8 performance of the month will translate. Hopefully, you will get compensated with some cash rewards or even turbo Chumpix. I'm not all about these rank games. I don't care about my MMR. If you'll enjoy playing turbo, there's also a turbo ladder. So it's there. You have it. Up to you. Please support us. And a free coupon code CGEMS, SEA GEMS, GEMS. CGEMS is your free coupon code. Give it a trial. It's like, okay, let me see what this ladder is about. You know, you try it every month. The ladder will end in 2 weeks, so you have 2 weeks to grind, get the MMR, increase, perform very well in your MMR, and hopefully get rewarded. At the same time, you will help us sponsor more events like this. Bye bye. Now I will leave you with our intro video, well, outro in this case. So enjoy the rest of your night. Bye bye. Thank you all.
Traded in return. No buyback available for Magic either. Very bad. The putting still alive and on a killing spree, and now ripping apart the Kiwi base.
Ewan and Rin as well, being able to just be that duo. And yeah, it is already being called here. Yeah, look, it was a valid effort here from Ewax, but unfortunately for the Team Australia, it just looked far too good. Yeah, just like that. Well played.
Team Australia going to Birmingham.
Australia actually turning it around here, but meanwhile it might.
One time, let's see if they can do it twice. Let's see if there's any damage. Now the damage is on the Miran, and Miran is down or not dead. Certainly what they want. Any kills that they can get. Now the Clink's catching up. Oh, but the jump, the forest flying, and Nana going bananas on this T-fight. The damage from that sniper is actually insane. It's not even fair, Ghazi. It's not even fair. It's a GG.
And it's a GG, officially the grand champions, Asim.
Congrats!
Of the Global Esports Games 2022 Istanbul, here in Thailand.
Congrats! They look perfect. They look the strongest team without any doubt, Ghazi. They played.
Still got 3 goals. He can get run get this